The Celtics have their...
Both capable, DA. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. Now here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll, and trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Walker against Schroeder. That one good for 2. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry. Greg, what do you expect to see here tonight?
Could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Tatum on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, James.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one of them a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to.
Schroeder against Walker. Passes to Tatum. We've played just over a minute here in the first. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get an appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. It's good. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
And early on, they look great. They've all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Walker for trading.
A lot of quickness on that drive. Walker loves forcing the pace. Excellent at drawing contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, you know he's feeling when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
Schroeder finds Caldwell Pope. Schroeder against Walker. Doesn't go that time. And the Celtics going the other way now.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on perimeter.
And here's Schroeder after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Schroeder against Walker. Tatum on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got 8.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
And Davis throws it down.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Walker looking for an opening. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Bounce pass Schroeder. And it's good for 2.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
The drive by LeBron. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The Lakers in the lead. Caldwell for 3. Rebounded by Smart. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Walker against Schroeder. Walker goes in, and he makes good on the layup.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in it to move.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this?
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so is anybody...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So for the Lakers right now, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Free throw, LeBron. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come. About Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018. He's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
You know, when James is looking to score, he puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Lakers leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to Matthews. That's going to be over and back. Not watching that time. Outside Teague. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And Teague is kind of sneaky with his vertical, guys. I wouldn't call it great, but it's certainly better than average, and he'll fly high on occasion to jam whenever he gets the chance.
And Davis sends it back. Up again. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Ogilvy kicks to Teague. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there's a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Caruso kicks to Davis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
To the right side. Here's Ogilvy. It's deflected. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now another look at that Mole 1 block defensive performance.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Caruso. Teague covering. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And it's slammed in by Teague. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Left side, Davis. 1:43 left here in the second. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Caruso, the pass to Horton Tucker. And taken away by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Smart. And it's Smart with the extra effort. Smart's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Caruso kicks to Matthews. Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Outside Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 16.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Here's Schroeder. Rebound, Kemba Walker. And again, Boston running the court in transition. The open shot by Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum put it together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very bright future.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Celtics lead by 10. It's time now. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest deficit was 6 points. And that
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Celtics. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Caldwell Pope outside. Loads it up there for Harrell. Taken away by Williams. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Well, that's one never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Celtics have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 at department.
And, you know, the pure combination of speed and confidence makes Walker a great talent. He feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anybody and never backs up.
And that one goes on out. Last touch by Walker. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And if you're just joining us, we played a minute here in the third. Here's LeBron.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle by Jaylen Brown? I mean, just not giving this man any room to feel comfortable.
Smart dishes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A one-man show offensively. That's almost always good news for his team.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's one. He's got 10. Uses to finish the layup. Walker's got 12 points in the game.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yep, that one goes.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's LeBron. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Shoots over Schroeder. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 15 for the finish. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Tatum on the wing. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Walker's got 16 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
James against Brown. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
Brown outside. No good on the...
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a...
Caldwell-Pope passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Walker. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's LeBron. And good that time. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, I tell you, LeBron is so active and aggressive and so strong. I love watching him go after rebounds like this.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
With the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at point guard.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for James. And Boston has possession. They lead by 7. Outside, Walker. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. He's checked in for Thompson. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
James looking it over. And Morris throws it down.
Boy, you're playing with fire. Anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Right side Tatum. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 8. LeBron James on the wing. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brown. And so Boston again turning it over. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. That's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
And a look at how the hustle game has for Boston.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
To the wing. And the shot is good. Tatum's got 27 points.
Love when Tatum puts it on the floor now. Superb at driving right to the basket. With excellent speed to get there.
No, guarded by Walker. Morris kicks to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. They grab their own miss, and Williams is right there.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Tatum down low. Covered by LeBron. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Now the fake. Tatum with the ball. And there's the pass to Walker. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, he's got the kind of confidence where he feels like nobody can stop him. That's why Walker is so aggressive on offense, especially when he's rolling like this.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Oh, here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James, no good. Celtics leading by 5. And up come the Celtics on the break. Here's Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Walker, and it's Davis with the jam.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. The high post shot. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
There isn't anybody much more than Walker down the stretch. He's made so many big shots over the course of his career. Add another one to the list.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the ejection by LeBron.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He great tenacity on defense. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game. And it's Walker penetrating. And here's Brown outside. The assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. But, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific team.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was up for grabs, right?
Kevin.
It sure has, thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the... Now, here's Walker. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a good job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Outside Tatum on the wing. Brown. The kick out to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
They know they can't give him that shot. He's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Irving can't hit.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Walker taking his time here. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Walker is so adept at running these pick and rolls. He has a feel for when to pass and when to let it fly.
The Nets looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Harden against Brown. Harden, that's good.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, he dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training that enabled him to reach new heights.
Now Harden, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
It's almost strange to see a player with Durant's height have that much speed on the drive. It gets him to the rim with ease.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Walker. Kemba Walker hits him.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Harden against Walker. Tatum on the wing. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Durant. Jordan, the pass to Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Amazing confidence from Irving. He's so skilled at getting inside and getting the shot he wants.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 2 points. That one goes. Walker's got 8 points.
And once he got to 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here is Irving. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Outside, Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Irving double team. Taken away by Williams. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got his second basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And the jam bucket.
Oh, you love seeing Harden take off of the slam. He has just unreal hops.
Walker against Harden. Right side to Walker. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And some changes here for the Six. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker. Here's Brown. He kicks it to Thompson. Tatum on the defended by Durant, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, the never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged and keeping plays going.
Irving with it. Right side Durant. That shot no good. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we give him his best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jump out to you stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that their opponent can do about it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then there's Teague. Then it's Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the two-guard. There's the pass to Ojale. Good on the three-point shot. Ojale's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And Teague knew that he would be open. The great patience and vision from the point man.
Round kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Dinwiddie. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Celtics leading by 7. Teague, the pass to Tice. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Talk about an unsung hero, Daniel Tice. Last offseason, he agreed to a 2-year deal with the Celtics worth $10 million. Just another great signing by Danny Ainge.
The deck, Claxton, and that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot.
And see, Webb, when you look at all that Tice provides for this team, it's amazing he doesn't get more credit.
Well, you're right, Jay, but he is surrounded by great players who deserve to attract the limelight. But he can rebound, defend, set picks. He can stretch the floor, and every year he continues to improve.
Here's Dinwiddie. 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them. Take the floor night in and night out.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. KD's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Passes it to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Green's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Right side Tatum takes a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And this is Harden's specialty. He's a wizard at getting contact, finding a way to finish. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Walker goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Here's Williams. And Durant sets it back.
Well, you're not going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
And that trail by 4. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Players totally in sync with each other.
And so it's Boston with it. Outside, Walker. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Yep, it counts.
With this shot area quickness, Walker can usually carve out space from mid-range.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They're feeding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris against Walker. There's Brown with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his 3rd triple of the game. First in the quarter.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The Tuco.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big time. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 12 points and 3 assists. And that
that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Walker against Harden. Brown outside. Bang, the trifecta. He's got 14.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Irving attacking. Excellent D there from Williams.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him.
Oh!
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Irving for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brown. Wow, hammering it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. To halt the run, and it's good on the way in. Harden's got 15.
Not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
And that was another look at the aggressive D to the mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
See right there, Kyrie showing you the range. Usually hovers around 40% from 3. Must be accounted for at all times.
Harden against Walker. Count basket.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum on the wing. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. He's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert. Boston leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Harris. Bruce Brown, who's checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Jeff Teague, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jordan, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dinwiddie dishes to Brown. Nets passing it around. Claxton buries the long-range jumper. Claxton's got 7 points in the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Teague drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Jeff Teague is one of the tougher players in the league despite his size, and he did a good job finishing through the contact.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Basket good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
Now here's Teague. Richard. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
There's Teague, and Jordan sends it back. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Teague left side. Passed. Fires from the line. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Now, Dinwiddie. Good D by Thompson. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Celtics. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of this one. A thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what defense is doing.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thank you with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniel Tice. He's out there with Thompson. Ojale is out there with Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the 2 spot.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders backpedaling.
Here's Brown. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
That free throw good from Brown.
And drafted 42nd back in 2018 out of Miami, Bruce Brown has shown himself to be a rough two-way guard.
Yeah, he's a second-round steal. Yeah, he competes at the defensive end of the floor, and the shooting numbers are trending in the right direction.
To the middle. Puts it up from 7. And it falls over the rim and in.
Thompson is a strong big man. He's amazing at fending off defenders.
Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie attacking. Jeff Teague with the rebound.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And he makes the first. He hits 1 and misses 1 each at the line. And a new group in for the Nets. Kevin Durant's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Luwawu Pearl. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Inside. That's good from Williams on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision looking for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Timeout called the Nets. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach of the team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Walker against Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He's got to get back to playing in control. After 0 turnovers in the first half, he's out there loose with it.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Irving drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
There's no stopping Irving on the drive. Too quick, too clever for the defense, even when they're right on them.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Yes, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Walker against Harden. Left side, Walker. Brown outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. 14 feet away. Again, the net for 2.
Irving continues to bury big shot after big shot. He just has a knack for stepping up in crucial moments.
Outside, Walker. A putback, but he recovers it.
Oh, with surprising leadership from a young player, Tatum in big moments.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nobody near Irving. And that one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside, Walker. Tatum in. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
When you need a big bucket, you were looking for Durant every chance he has delivered so many times in that situation.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range. Walker in the post, guarded by Harden. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. 1:16 left in the fourth. Stolen by Walker. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
The Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great quarter for them. Irving passes to Green. Walker against Hicks. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Outside, Walker. And the rejection by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, that's straight out of Harden. But go on the attack, drive the lane, force the defense in the foul.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Oh, you're right. Of the essence, you got to move.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He just seems to always deliver in the going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Timeout called, the net. The score knotted at 68. There's 21 seconds fourth. And now our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Boston making a switch here. Back in. Back to KD. They kick it out to Green for 3. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Marcus Smart is out there with T, and it's Wims at the center filling out the middle. Celtics making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And so it's Durant up for the Nets. A 2-point game. And the basket by Harden.
Brutal with the ball. The ability to score inside and outside. Just a terrific night from Harden.
Walker against Harden. And here's Walker. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He enjoys having the ball in his hands during crucial possessions. And the way Walker plays tonight, it's clear.
Brooklyn's going range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Harden, and it's blocked by Brown. One-on-one fast break. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Smart. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Here it's Brown. Harden outside. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the deep, you know someone's bound to be left open. It's hard to find.
Tatum on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's found his rhythm deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Green dishes to Irving. Good, and it's cranking up the assist. Irving's got 23.
Look at how assured Irving is. When the game is on the line, he demands the rock.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Walker against Harden. Back to Walker. Here's Williams, and stolen by Irving. KD finds Harden. KD looking around. Bullseye!
When things get tough, you start to lean on your stars, and Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
Left side tape. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
15 seconds left in the first overtime. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And the handles Irving possesses, I mean, unreal. The great Isaiah Thomas, Hall of Famer Isaiah Thomas, told me Irving might have the best handles he's ever seen.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been... Guys, what do you think?
And if you can shoot it, otherwise get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
Kicks to Harden. Outside Durant. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. The kick out to Irving. From 12 feet up. Jordan the pass to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Pope loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Six to shoot. Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You won't find a much alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And the rejection by James. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
The Nets working the ball around now. Here finds Irving. Good on the triple.
The thing about Kyrie, he has great natural balance when setting up for the jumper.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders. Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Harden, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start looking to get into a flow offensively.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Now LeBron. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. The shot missing. And the Lakers take it the other way.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. They need this. Irving can't get it to go.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
LeBron's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nets trail by 9. On its way from Irving for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 5 points so far. About 3/4. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to the wing. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Harris, good.
I love how Durant keeps his eyes up, scanning for someone with a better look.
And the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Harden. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Shooter passes to LeBron. And here's Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, it's the kind of start they were hoping for.
Passes it to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Aggressive move by KD. It gives this team a different attitude when he's attacking the rim.
Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Nets trail by 10. From deep. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And close to making the defense.
That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
What's nice about this in-between area for Kyrie, compared to going to the rim, he has a little more room to get his shot off.
And here's Harris from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Harris has got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll break and then back to the... A little bit earlier, we had a chance to chat with Kyle Kuzma.
For me, it's super cool.
Well, Kuzma, Greg, has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is due to the players been surrounded by.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Irving. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. LeBron, no good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
To the paint, here's Durant. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And there's the feed to James. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And finished off by LeBron.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Outside Irving. The dish now to Jordan. Durant in the corner. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvidas Sabonis in Portland. Remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I saw him play excited, but...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, person is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Moore comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Matthews, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Much like Marc Gasol, DeAndre was drafted as an unpolished second-round pick. Now one of the more impactful centers around.
Loads it up there for Harrell. The kick out to Matthews. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From outside, off the mark. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. In addition to going over the game plan and making what necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Lakers making a switch here. Horton Tucker's in. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shumpert is checked in for the Nets. Cook dishes to Matthews. Loads it up there for Harrell. Dinwiddie with the steal. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Here is Cook. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Harrell. It's Morris atop the key. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Harrell missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like.
Shots good by Green. Green's got the lead up 5 now for the Nets.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Cook, the pass to Harrell. To stop the run. Cook, good. Cook's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Cook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so Cook nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Dinwiddie with it. Down low. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Claxton's got 6 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. It didn't look... And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin.
And And if you're just in a game that's been fairly even so far, you look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Curtis Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Green. Amon Shumpert is out there with Luwawu, and it's Claxton in at the 5. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the middle, here's Jordan, back to Harden. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game goes on.
Harden scanning the floor. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Schroeder against Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Nets leading by 4. Harden outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, James Harden.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017. Won the MVP.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The shot's good from Irving.
And coming out of halftime, coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Irving against Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got 8.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. Outside, KD. On the wing, Irving. Second chance effort, and Jordan with the nice inside bucket. Jordan's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
What I like about that play, DeAndre Jordan not just looking to corral the miss, he's looking to finish the job.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Harden kicks to Durant. Back to Harden. Launches it. Basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Kuzma passes to Jordan with some nice D. The Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
You see how quickly Durant sets up for the catch-and-shoot shot, giving the defense no chance.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Will it go? Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit on that one.
For a guy who is 6'3", Kyrie shows us he has great confidence playing inside.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Schroeder for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Schroeder got 5 points in the quarter.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Caldwell Pope against Harden. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
And they've had assists now last 3 baskets.
And here's Schroeder. He's got 11. Pass Davis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finished off by LeBron.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
And so it's Hook bringing it up for Brooklyn. Kicks it to Irving. Back to Harden. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball solo on this one. A great. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
An easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a...
Preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's James, shoots over KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Irving passes to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Back to Jordan. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Harden on the wing. And the jam by Harden.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
And the Lakers call time here. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And the Lakers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Nets also making a change. Dinwiddie is checked in for Harris. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel up to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Here's Caruso, covered by Irving, and the shot goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Dinwiddie passes to Jordan, and stolen by Harrell. The drive by LeBron, and the dunk by James.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
Harden with it. He's picked up by James, inside, and stolen by Harrell. Loads it up for Davis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden outside to the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
When DeAndre gets the rock close to the rim, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him. Just a big, long, and athletic center.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Caruso. Not going to go that time. Din with some nice D. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Shoots from the corner, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half. Caruso kicks to LeBron. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Irving banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 4 points. In the corner, Irving with it. 1:37 left in the game. Clock at 6. The pass to Jordan. LeBron with the block.
When he shots, they are usually on a highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
Davis kicks Matthews. Lakers passing it around. The drive by...
Oh, did you see that? The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to James. Here's Caruso. Stolen by Durant. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for the Lakers. Timeout called. The Nets. They're up by 5. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Claxton with the bucket. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
7-second difference, shot and game clock from deep LeBron. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis.
Just too big a deficit to come from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fall just wasn't meant to be.
On its way from Irving for 2. But the shot by KD. No good. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Walker Walker taking his time here. The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. Davis finds James. Good on the bucket.
Just fluidity that LeBron plays with. His ability to change direction on a drive so quickly. Incredible.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Tatum. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must for any championship team.
Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get in transition. He will make you pay.
Caldwell Pope bounce back to Schroeder. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Boston now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Right side Tatum lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. It's a 5-point game. A finish. And the call, so he's got, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Davis against Williams. Outside Tatum. Williams can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Oh, here's Walker. 43 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Brown missing. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron passes to Davis. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
James. And here's Davis for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. It's Smart with the drive. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Pritchard. That's in, and off the assist from Thompson.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtic. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Morris is out there with Harrell, and it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the point. Three-pointer, up again. That's another one for him, his fifth in just 7 shots.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. Believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about fit your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Oh, my goodness! Wow! What a...
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 6 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battled.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Walker. He started close. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And he jams it with authority.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
And they call it a screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it. Boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Harrell. Picks it out to James. Here's the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Brown outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from 3-point territory. Yes, sir.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent. I don't know how it's possible for a player to keep getting better with age, but as LeBron said, he's like fine wine, baby.
And it's Walker penetrating. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the paint, it's stolen by Brown. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, that's an example of the strength of Marcus Smart. He barrels into the defense in order to pick up the foul.
Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. T comes in for Walker. The Lakers also making some changes. Horton Tucker's checked in. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. Down low, here's Harrell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Teague, and he drops in the layup offense. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And that is Jeff Teague just using his speed to go right by the defender. I'll tell you, turn around, he's gone.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Cook. Here's Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Teague's got the ball, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Well, there's so much value in how Jeff Teague runs an offense. He's got great speed. He plays hard on both ends of the floor. I think any organization would be lucky to have this guy.
Looking to end the run. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 8. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 13 points. And that should do it with the...
And thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Then it's Williams. Then there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smart's checked in for the Celtics. Walker comes in. Teague. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Outside, Tatum. Brown against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. and they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
I love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense. This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And so he hits both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Schroeder against Walker. Tatum wide open, he fires one. That fall, nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Floats it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Here's Walker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
That's good from Kemba Walker.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker, we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
To the middle, here's Tatum. Great that time from LeBron. Lakers trail by 12. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Shot's good by Walker.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles Lakers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Caldwell Pope. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Celtics leading by 7. Walker goes in. LeBron with the block.
Oh, you watch LeBron, not a prolific shot blocker, but when he wants to get it done, he is emphatic.
Here's Smart, and it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 9.
That is a really pretty finish, just gently dropped in the finger roll.
And they double up James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Horton Tucker's checked in. Brown outside. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the shot goes down. Walker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Simply stated, Kemba cooking right now.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. Inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Walker goes in. Out to Thompson. Back to Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Walker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Right side, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Celtics lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. How about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Horton Tucker at 3 spot. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, the Lakers. And so it looks Lakers will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked Davis. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Matthews passes to Caruso. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The pass to Horton Tucker. Gives it to Harrell. Now here's Matthews. 4 on the clock. Morris trying to free himself up. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Tice. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's T. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Jeff Teague is so used to, at this point in his career, taking a pounding on the drive. This is one tough guard.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And it's the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Davis throws it down.
To finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Matthews comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He's time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Boy, it'll take more than that to stop Jeff Teague, just determined to score despite any obstacle.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Walker subbed in. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going. It's himself with the miss.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Walker. Brown outside. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's off on the first.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Lakers trail by 13. James, the pass to Harrell. Taken away by Williams. And again, Boston running the court in transition. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Matthews for the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Smart.
Well, you consider Wesley Matthews' career and his ability as a 3-and-D guy to become critical in so many different rotations. What a career.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
He got a little ahead of him there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Walker goes in. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real lapse to give this game away at this point.
The Celtics have gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Tatum on the wing. The three. But they recover it. That one doesn't go. Lakers trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Walker.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
.106 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Screen.
And it's Walker penetrating. From past the arc.
Wow, twice on the pipes from Dennis Schroeder. Woohoo!
From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles making a switch here. Cook's checked in. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The kick out to Tatum. And Kemba Walker foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And the dunk by LeBron.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else step up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team Walker. The kick out to Brown from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate. Oh, it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Green in at the 5. Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. From deep. Kept alive. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes it dangerous.
Now, here's Walker, and here's Tatum for 3. And there. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, Brown really forcing, making sure that he drew contact.
And Brown drops them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Green. And stolen by Williams. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Boy, that speed and aggressiveness. Walker is a force in transition. Very hard to keep up with.
And the Nets miss again.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Boy, kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Walker taking his time here.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
Back to Harden. Shot to stop. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Oh, here's Brown. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Walker penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes get a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first.
And as Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury, glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when it was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him full ready when it's time for him to go.
Here's Teague. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 8.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
3 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Brown against him. Just 5 to shoot. Brown, good.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Harden finds Green. Count it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He now... Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked...
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
They're crashing. The offensive glass hard, too. I mean, they've dropped in several second-chance baskets.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position. And it's Tice in the corner. Here's Pritchard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock vision. They turn it over. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy.
And Shemi Ogilvy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And some changes here for the Celtics. Claxton the pass to Brown. Jordan kicks to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Back to Jordan. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that off defensively.
It's Brown with the drive. Can't hit from in close. The Nets shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. That puts them in the lead. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Williams finds Walker. Back to Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lobs it up for Jordan. Walker points for him. And minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Basket counts.
I think the mid-range, Jay, has always been one of Kemba Walker's strengths. The defense really can't allow him to get comfortable from that spot.
Dinwiddie against Walker. Now Dinwiddie. No good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. And foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personals can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Walker penetrating, and they pick up 2. Walker's got 10 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the Nets miss again.
Game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Durant against back to Walker. The Celtics need to get a shot off. No coverage, that's it. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Shot's good by Walker.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Stolen by Walker. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From downtown, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here.
Dinwiddie right side. To end the run. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now here's Walker. 17 points in the game. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Jordan comes to deny a shot. His size and reach give him a big advantage.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Dinwiddie. And so that's the end of the first half.
And now, the Joe.
Welcome back. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, that was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Brown. Luwawu is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Teardrop shot. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 points. And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. And he lays it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The edge on is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their spirit level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit.
Here's Walker, and again it's Boston converting.
Yeah, he's got the kind of confidence where he feels like nobody can stop him. That's why Walker is so aggressive on offense, especially when he's rolling like this. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time to refine himself in that area. Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Walker. Count it. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They kick it out to Green. Irving looking for an opening. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to one. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And that's one more to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
Teague's checked in for the Celtics. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Teague, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They're running. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeff Green picks one up.
I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Nets trail by 17. Harden way outside. They get it back. Durant, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant, a threat on the offensive glass, too.
And Teague, here we go.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure field.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Terrific. So Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
And that's out of bounds. Will retain possession. Nets trail by 19. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Outside Teague. Brown outside. That 3 off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against T. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Teague. The call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and it appeared to me as though Teague saw that he could work his way to the line and did just that.
Second free throw, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. And 1 quarter go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Boston leading by 13. 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Daniel Tice out there with Tristan Thompson. And there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in a shooting guard.
Man, I love the way Teague keeps his concentration, his focus, not allowing the defense to ruffle him at all.
With a step back, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during it. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Here's Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 5 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed where he's been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Walker. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 15. Stolen by Smart. Down low. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates to rock.
Green. Nets passing it around. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Celtics leading by 17. Here's Tatum. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 4 the quarter.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Hard to pass to KD. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Harden finds KD. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside, Walker. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice time from Walker.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one covering. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose, sloppy, or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kemba Walker.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never left.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Walker. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Smart with it. Misses there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Now here's Caldwell Pope from the arc. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Caldwell Pope. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much in the regular season.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
And here's Schroeder from deep. James. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Right side, Irving. Harden outside. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
LeBron drives in. Davis on the follow.
Showing some intensity there. I like how Davis attacks the offensive glass and comes up with second chance basket.
Jordan kicks to Harden. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
You don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving passes to Durant. And that one is good.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Kuzma. They get it again.
Defends the shot and grabs the rebound. About as big an impact as you can have on a possession.
It's blocked.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical more to redirect shots.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And LeBron moves it down home.
Love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artist.
The 3 from Harden. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And James throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Jordan the pass to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Jordan. Harden against Caldwell Pope. Puts it up from 15. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 8.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, the scary thing for LeBron is still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Now, here is Irving after LeBron James's miss. Durant, no good.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, look at the crazy connection right there. James knowing when to fly towards the rim. Amazing at completing these alley-oops.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And the Nets with possession here. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. 11-point game. Harden, that's good.
But confidence from Harden. He's a lethal 3-point shooter. He knows he has the green light.
Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots the 3. Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Harden with it. No good. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Schroeder finds James. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, it's James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 11 points.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Knocks down the three ball.
You must know that Durant is looking to score off the pass. He has such a quick trigger.
On the wing, James. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And right away, they match a three-pointer of their own.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Irving passes to Harden. A three ball. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three.
He's terrific at finding an open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. Harden.
Outside, Davis. Good D by Jordan. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And earlier
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Caruso in the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron outside from deep point range. Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Tipped away. Kicked out to LeBron. Rebounded by the Nets. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 2. Here's Irving, and he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 8 points. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it's a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. No good from Jordan.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down the alley.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Los Angeles with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
James in the post. Guarded by KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jordan. The three from Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, ready to fire as soon as he receives the pass. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Irving with a clean look. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Jordan. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Horton Tucker's checked in. And Dennis Schroeder's. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. How lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Count it. Good.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And returned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Schroeder makes it off the glass. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Now the pass to Llewellyn. Here's Dinwiddie. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he recovers it. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Morris passes to Horton Tucker. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's in there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Now here's Dinwiddie. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Los Angeles. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, and that'll do it.
We've got second quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3. Irving dishes to Harris. To go with the 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James finds Davis. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lined to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Now James. 17 points in the game. Second call, this one on the defense. The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the technical free throw is good.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. When Anthony Davis is on the floor, it's appointment viewing only.
Here's James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harden. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Caldwell Pope outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Center Davis. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
I mean, this guy is almost 7 feet. Durant runs the floor beautifully, knowing where to be at all times in transition.
Here's James.
Yeah, good job to take it.
And yep, thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And so the word is in. They've decided as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
And they haven't been able to turn to a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And count it, go to the free throw line. Lakers shoot foul line in this one.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. See if they can keep it up. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving. Jordan kicks to Durant. And stolen by LeBron.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in, the pump fake out, and they're off.
I'd like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Irving, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's good. James has got 12 points in just the second half. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The shot's good from Irving.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Caruso, the pass to Morris. He kicks to Matthews. Pass to Caruso. Inside, here's Morris. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Caruso kicks to Matthews. Out left to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Nailed from three-point land. Matthews has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Durant.
The D is no shot at stopping James when he gets that low in that position. He's too big, too in the paint. You got to foul.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
A little bit shaky at the line there. I mean, he did the important part and got him in front.
Pass to Harden. 27 seconds left in the third quarter.
The ability of Harden to shift gears, exceptional. He can turn on the Jets off the bounce.
Here's LeBron. Count that one. James has got 30 points.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Here's Irving. 18 points for him. Down low, Durant. LeBron with some nice D. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Cook with the ball for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Morris. We've got Cook. Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Matthews, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
No, put back there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
First free throw is good. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Wes Hughes. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. Routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Cook kicks to Harrell. Back to Cook. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Dinwiddie. The rebound by Cook.
I don't think the D is good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Green against Kuzma. Another shot. And Harrell shoots it in.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
That one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the...
He's reading the defense, sensing the opening. He doesn't hesitate.
LeBron, he's inches. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. KD's checked in for Green. Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here is Cook. LeBron James on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
James loves pulling up immediately off the pass. You can't give him any breathing room, even when the pass is coming his way.
Irving kicks to KD. And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. Tying low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down hard.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Timeout called, the Nets. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's been a force inside. If they don't more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Harrell. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quinn Cook. Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Harris finds Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Harden.
I mean, and these are the kinds of shots this team expects Harden to hit regularly. I mean, just such a talented offensive player.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
I love how James takes hold of these possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
Irving dishes to Jordan, and stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And that one drops. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Man, how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
It's stolen by Morris. Now the Lakers on the break. Davis has got the ball. And the officials call a traveling violation. Nets trail by 3. Harris outside. Back to Irving. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And that's 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, man, you got to appreciate the poise of Irving. He's always composed, especially on important possessions.
Caldwell Pope finds Davis. Schroeder outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Nets have gone 5 of them from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
When the game is up in the air, Harden delivers. Easy to understand why he is seen as one of the best players in the league.
LeBron with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lakers working the ball around now. It's LeBron with the drive. The shot, no good. Brooklyn's gotten off 12 from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. It's stolen by Davis. Morris passes to James. Here's Schroeder. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That's on LeBron James. The Lakers making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. And KD, no good on that one.
Oh, still length time. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in.
Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
Back to KD. Off target with his 3. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against the 3.
Irving for 3. No good from 3-point territory. The drive by James. Yes!
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And so Los Angeles takes in probably a little closer. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Ron fill out the wings, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. And for Boston, Walker and Smart the ground the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Here's Tatum over Caldwell Pope. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 5.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble paid off.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Walker, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Walker. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
The kick out to Tatum. Off target with the open look. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the former Utah Kyle Kuzma can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
Shoots from the high post. Good on the jump shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 7. Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Caldwell Pope, and that's going to be a travel. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Walker penetrating. Comes up empty low.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. That's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Walker. And the layup falls.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
James throws it down as the official. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Get a call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Walker against Schroeder. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Williams. And a fast break now. The Celtics. Here's Brown. Williams trying to break free. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Smart.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the first. Williams passes to Brown.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Shot's good by Walker.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 15. Caldwell. Back to Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
And the three, a big part of KCP's game, about half his shots come from out there.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Celtics up by 12. And back with the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston, we've got Thompson. Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the 2.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And they double up James. The pass to Caruso. Back to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
What is there to foul LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Here's LeBron, and soft by LeBron.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Teague. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Teague's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they like.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And the Celtics with possession here. Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Lakers. 11-point game. Here's Davis. The kick out to LeBron. And they double up James. Morris outside. Davis dishes to Matthews. That cuts the lead to single digits. Matthews has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they used their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Matthews. Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. And Harrell slams it in.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, they've gotten into a flow this quarter.
Here's Walker. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
3 from Matthews. The rebound by the Celtics. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. The Celtics lead by 13.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control. Shooting much better this glass. You can see his confidence growing.
Here's Walker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Walker's got 6 in the quarter. Lakers trail by 13. Caruso looking for an opening. Lee Matthews on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Harrell kicks to Matthews. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 13. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
Some changes for the Lakers. Horton Tucker's checked in. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that. This team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
The Lakers making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Here is Cook. Here is Horton Tucker. And the Lakers with another miss. This is it to Tatum. Here's Brown. Dropping the layup for 2. Brown's got 11 points.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
So as we conclude, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, and just look at numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for the Lakers right now, Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Walker's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
To the middle, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Tatum against Kuzma. Tries from 16, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Schroeder. Cranes the three-point. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
Schroeder has really improved as a three-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Caldwell Pope passes to Schroeder. To the paint, here's Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Davis has got his first points in this one.
See, in the past, the contact might have discouraged Davis, but now he plays right through it.
Schroeder against Walker. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Celtics making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Harrell is checked in for Davis. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And he hits the first of 3.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And he makes all 3. Celtics leading by 18. Here's Walker, and the layup is good. Walker's got 22.
And that is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
James in the post. Brown on him. Harrell kicks to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Tonight passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Morris. In the corner, it's James. Second chance shot. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Thompson, left side. In the corner, Tatum with it. Trying to get open is Thompson. And Tatum, the bucket assist by Thompson. Tatum's got 13.
A patient player. Tatum finally taking what the defense gives. And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. They double-team Walker. Thompson outside. Lets it go. Smart misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Oh, and get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And here's Tatum for three. But they'll get another chance. To the inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Morris passes Pope. Back to Morris. And there's the pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. The Lakers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Smart. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP.
And so it's Boston, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the force. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Floats it up there for Harrell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Anthony Davis is checked in for Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Morris. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quinn Cook.
Well, when Teague has a step or two on the drive, he'll shield the ball and do his best to draw contact.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tice passes to Oja. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Dennis Schroeder. The first free throw is good. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. He hits both from the stripe.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Matthews left side. Back to Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass.
Schroeder has speed to burn, but also has a great feel for finding angles to convert on the drive.
Thompson in the corner. No one near him. It's good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
And they came out of the locker room after time with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Walker in the post. He's guarded by Schroeder. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Off the inbound. And the layup by Walker. Walker's got 26 points.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Walker against Schroeder. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 14 points here in the second half. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
Free throw good, LeBron. That one is no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Both free throws good from James. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency. Left side, Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
A terrific shooter with the range and confidence required to be successful. Tatum loves to let it rip.
And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Tatum against Kuzma. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And so it's going to end up in record books as a blowout, a dominating performance. Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stand course in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kemba Walker.
You love to see this kind of directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that's
shots good by Walker.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And good as it nugs right down through the net.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was earlier on.
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Outside, Walker. And that one, good. Walker's got 35.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Outside, Walker. Tries it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now here's Williams. Caruso grabs the miss. James outside. Misses.
And what about from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. Basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker in small, and it's Williams at the center position. And for Brooklyn, Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sent to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays rim and plays from 3. Well, the screen gives Kemba the freedom necessary, right? How about the handle? Defense couldn't compensate. Turn out the lights.
Now here's Harden. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right side to Walker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Here's Green. Williams with the block, and he gets it back. Back to Green. He can't hit that time, and it's just in the other way. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum, them offensively.
Tatum passes to Williams, and it's sent back by KD.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Brown. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Brown, good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Irving for 3. And KD throws it down.
Well, with his combination of length and timing and athleticism, Kevin Durant is eating the glass right now.
The kick out to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. The drive by Green. And KD throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. In the corner, Tatum with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Green finds Harris. Back to Green. And here's Harden. He's covered by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Right block shot. And he can't bank that one in. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Boston leading by 6. And it's Walker penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Here's got 8.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Harden dishes to KD.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's sent back by KD.
But Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Left side Walker. 1 second left. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Playing inside in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every... other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Daniel Tight, and there's Teague, and it's Ojale in at the 3, the small forward. Teague drives in, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaned a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Pritchard. And it's blocked by Brown, and they're able to recover. Down low, it's stolen by Brown. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Claxton the pass to Jordan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Teague's got the ball here for Boston. 6-point lead. Passes to Pritchard. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. And for Brooklyn, their shot cluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Teague drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Teague's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Nets working the ball around now, and Jordan gets it to go.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Teague kicks to Thompson. Back to Teague. Inside. Thompson with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Luwawu. Here's Jordan, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, the former Longhorn Thompson really elevating for the rejection. Love the energy, guys.
Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics leading by 9.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfect. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Lobs it up for Jordan, an emphatic LU jam.
DeAndre Jordan simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Teague feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Thompson. Over Jordan, but that misses off the backboard. Nets trail by 9. Here's Luwawu. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a little lack of fight, the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Walker. 8 points for him. One left now here in the second. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that.
Irving kicks to Green. The arc sinks the triple. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Harris against Brown. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 11.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And here's E for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
And the pass to Green. He kicks to Irving. For 3. Go for him. Smart, wide open. He fired. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball.
And now, the 2K's halftime show.
Hey, welcome. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 4 assists. And that does it for our...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. It's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Harris, and it's Green in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Brown, and yes, it's good. Brown's got 9.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Green finds Irving. He gets it in there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Williams. And it's sent in by Williams.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And he makes that one. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Celtics have shot just one free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
And everything is dropping for him. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, his team would have the lead.
The three from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From the top of the key, back to Irving. Takes the three, drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. That's the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nets. Right side to Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Second shot opportunity. He muscles it in. And here we go. Coach's challenge right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. They're actually tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Left side, Walker. And another basket for Boston.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
From 18 feet away, here's Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist on. Harris has got his first 2 points.
I think it might surprise people that Joe Harris does not mind contact on the interior. That's a nice shot. Wow.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
The three from Harden. Rebound by Williams.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
It's Harden with...
Yeah.
Goodness. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Yes, that goes in. He's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Boston's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Walker against Harden. And it's Walker penetrating, and he converts the layup. Walker's got 23 points.
Well, Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Irving for 3. Durant just inside. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Boston in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
And it's Brown missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, the problem is they haven't got production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Walker taking his time here. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving. Shoots from the baseline. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Joe Harris is looking toward the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Boston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Teague drives in, and that one drops for him.
Tell you what, there's only so much you can do. Teague is great at muscling through these shots on the dribble drive.
Here's Harden. That shot off. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden against Teague. Outside Tatum. The 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Tatum. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 21 points for Jaylen Brown. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Then we know this. When Kyrie Irving starts to get going on the offensive end, he's really tough to contain. An incredible scorer because you know he can hurt you from any area of the floor.
A nice shot by Teague.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tatum with it, guarded now by Durant. And the basket is good. Tatum's got 24.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard, Jeff Teague, unselfishly pulling all the right strings.
Green. The Nets working the ball around now. Kicks it to Harris. Back to Green. Taken away by Williams. And it's slid in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Harris's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
This was a team performing to its full capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kemba Walker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Well, there's so much value in how Jeff Teague runs an offense. He's got great speed. He plays hard on both ends of the floor. I think any organization would be lucky to have this guy.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Free throw good, Teague. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Green. Irving against Smart. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Green.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
But they recover it. Back to Teague. This one for three. Drills it from outside.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Tatum pulls it down. Brown outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Now here's Schroeder. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Schroeder. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope against Harden. Floats it up for Davis. 5 to shoot. And the Lakers turn it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smart in those exchanges.
The Nets on offense. Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Schroeder against Irving. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by James. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's just with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than you.
And that one's good, Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
But they get it back. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
James misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 from the field so far. Here's Harden, and stolen by James. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand role playing. They equate their production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. And Kyle has tremendous talent, great versatility. Early in his career, I think he's going to be fine in the long run.
And here is LeBron following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Harris's shot is good.
You know, with a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
Schroeder passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by James. Paint. Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is really the total package. A mobile, sharp-shooting big guy who can score from everywhere.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one drops. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Here's James, and he drops it in from the low post. James has got 5 now. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And that one, good.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And he gets it to go.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Matthews up top, guarded by Harris. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Irving drives in, banked in off the glass. 13 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
Irving up top. It's stolen by Anthony Davis, firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 6.
And, you know, if you give Harden daylight to shoot from the mid-range, he'll take it. Can't give him any room, mid-range or 3, but mostly mid-range.
Order passes to Kuzma, and stolen by Kuzma. He feeds it to Davis. Good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Matthews, and too long on the shot.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Matthews. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Wes Matthews is a lethal perimeter scorer and knows how to get himself free, and he's got great range on that shot.
Harris outside. The pass to Harden. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, Anthony Davis. Markieff Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And the jam by Harden.
I love when Harden uses that great looking ability to finish with power.
And it's LeBron missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Sit out to Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first for the line. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 1:53 left to play in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wants to get it to Morris and does. Lakers working the ball around now. The three-pointer no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Caruso. And again, no good by the Lakers. And go, Brooklyn fast break. Brown, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Back to Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to viewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
He's off on the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
The Lakers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And both free throws good for LeBron. Nets leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Caldwell Pope's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Dinwiddie kicks to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Back to Dinwiddie. With 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time.
You know, LeBron affected that shot, and his defense doesn't get quite the hype that his offense does, but over his career, he's been a consistent, aggressive defender on a lot of possession.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Back to 2K. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 14 points, 4 assists, and 1. And that's a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. Over Cook. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nets.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. No good that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Outside Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here is Cook. He's covered by Irving, and it's Cook missing.
A slight advantage for them in rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Brooklyn. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Shooting one.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched as inside.
The Nets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season. And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His all commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Nets leading by 7. Harden outside. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Horton Tucker. And again, the Lakers no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Pretty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And contact in the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's good from Cook.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Cook nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Floats it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Free throw good. James Harden.
You know, it's become almost a foregone conclusion that Harden is going to lead the league in free throw attempts every year. He is a master at getting to the line.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Now Schroeder. James right side. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nets leading by 14. Takes a shot at the elbow. Irving misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Floats it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
The Nets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Harden against Matthews. And the rejection by Harrell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Here's Morris. Morris throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is out for this game to become competitive. So it's the Lakers now, down by 12. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's sure in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis. Jordan with some nice D.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and another basket for the Lakers.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And he's able to get it back. Irving with a clean look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleve days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
But they'll get another chance. Kuzma, left side. And it's off from three-point range. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Marcus All's checked in for Los Angeles. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Durant, that's good.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Durant finds Irving, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Caldwell Pope passes to Kuzma. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Good on the shot. Irving's got 22 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Schroeder kicks to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Irving. It's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Launches the 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harden dishes to Jordan. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right on.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. You have got to have your head in the game.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden the pass to Jordan. Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch.
It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Brooklyn.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just monster game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gasol, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-4 run. And KD, the bucket on the assist from Harris. And the Nets lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Harden's shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. Outside Gasol. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep, LeBron. The rebound by the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The first one falls. Harden hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. James outside. Three-pointer. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things in defense well. Great at helping and contesting shots.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
It's amazing. Scouts were worried that Tatum would be a streaky spot-up shooter, but you see the perfect form.
Pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. From the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. He may have already exceeded expectations.
Now, here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Right side to Walker. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear. But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
And here's Walker. Following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already, broad shoulders, and able to make shots through contact.
The drive by LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Walker against Schroeder. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 8 points for him. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Floats it up for Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last by James.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Walker. A beautiful reverse layup.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Called on the wing. Walker against Schroeder. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Walker the pass to Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not so in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The analogy, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Caldwell Pope dishes to Schroeder. Back to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Outside Williams. Walker against Schroeder. Shot good by Walker. Walker's got 6 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Kuzma. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. He's never going to happen.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 7 today so far. They're shooting to get this game underway.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Walker surveying the floor. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
With 4 seconds on the clock and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears and an active player on both ends.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to...
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
With this shot area quickness, Walker can usually carve out space from mid-range.
Morris kicks to Harrell. Over to the wing. Here's Caruso. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And their foul goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there's a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Here's Caruso. Here's Harrell. Thompson with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Tries again. Tries yet again. No good on the shot. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Matthews. Harrell trying to free himself up. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Matthews.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
T. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, I love how he was able to shield off the defender and still go up and finish for a chance at the three-point play.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Caruso. Back to Matthews. Makes it off the glass. Matthews has got his second basket of the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive in the paint.
And Teague, here we go. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 8.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a plus.
He gets that one. Teague's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Jeff Teague is one of the tougher players in the league despite his size, and he did a good job finishing through the contact.
Pass to Matthews. From downtown, that shot is off. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum passes to Teague. Lets the 3 fly. A new 14 for Boston. That one, no good. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well-suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Here's Davis. Score the basket. His of 2 attempts.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Outside Teague. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Davis kicks to Kuzma. The shot that time, not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brown the pass to Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Caldwell-Pope outside. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down.
Thompson has excellent instincts on defense. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty to try to come up with steals.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
That's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lakers trail by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
You got it. Come on.
Here's Pritchard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pritchard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And so it's Boston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up the first half. He had 12 points, 3 assists. That's all for now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol. And at the center, locking down the middle. Markieff Morris is checked in for Marc Gasol. Boston leading by 10. Up top, Walker. He's guarded by Schroeder. Over in the corner, Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron is doubled. Shoots over Brown. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got 6.
Powerful, yet effective. James has always done a lot of damage from the mid-range.
Walker the pass to Williams. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here we go. Fast break. Bron's got it. And he uses the glass on the way.
Timeout.
James has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
And James is super strong, incredible at powering through the defense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Celtics making a change here. It's checked in. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Brown the pass to Williams. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Morris. That one falls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Low. Taken away by Williams. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. 12 points for him.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
It's Davis on the wing. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row at the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
And it goes down 2 points.
Walker is so adept at running these pick and rolls. He has a feel for when to pass and when to let it fly.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Drive by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's LeBron. That's it. Davis with the assist. That's 12 points for LeBron.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Outside Williams. Back to Tatum. Now Brown. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. Outside him. Or the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Lakers trail by 14.
A lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. It was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, you see there, this is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
Davis on the follow. He has 6.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Walker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Celtics lead by 14. 59 seconds left to play in the third. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Outside Williams. Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. A putback, pinch the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
His 4th turnover of the game. That's not a number to be proud of.
30 seconds left in the third. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Walker. 18 points for him. And another basket to his total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one analogy, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by the challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think your review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
All through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome by 18. And 4th quarter. And let's take the opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
And outside, the basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 19. To the middle. Nice shot by James. And that's now 18 points to LeBron.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
And there's the call on James. That is his 1st foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Markieff Morris. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Caruso, the pass to Matthews. On the wing, James shoots over Brown.
Well, what you get with Brown defensively is strength, explosiveness, and now awareness.
And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his 1st foul of the game. Celtics leading by 19 points. Makes it off the glass. 27 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Harrell kicks to LeBron. Off target with his on 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Matthews dishes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's LeBron. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Williams kicks to Tatum. Tries it from 19. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And he gets the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now, it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
It's deflected.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical, more to redirect shots.
And finished off by LeBron.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Walker.
Scoring every way he knows how.
And stolen by Tatum. It's Brown with the drive. The shot misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Kuzma. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're up by 24. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Morris is checked in for the Lakers. Alex Caruso comes in for Quinn Cook.
And many people are high on Kuzma, an all-around player with a promising future given his impressive skill set.
Walker the pass to Williams. Launches it. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams. Walker's got 34.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Count that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Outside, Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control. And it's Williams at the center. And for Brooklyn, we've got Jordan. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Now here's Brown. Tatum kicks to Walker. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
And so it's the Celtics getting aboard first. Here's Irving. Here's Jordan. The block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still to leave open.
Harden against Brown. It's Harden with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Shot's good by Walker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lays it in off the breakaway. Walker's got 6.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Pass to Harden. Fires, high post, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. The skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Irving passes to Jordan. That's tipped.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's drill. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot.
Drills the three-pointer. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Walker, James Harden picking up that last basket. Shot's good by Walker. 10 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing basketball.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Fouled on the shot and pick. And now, yep, this will be a call. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shot's good by Walker.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Out to KD. Back to Irving. Down low. Harden draws the double. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Harden's got 11 points.
Visually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed at a low block.
Now here's Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
Here's Walker. Out. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Jordan trying to find Durant. He's got it now. The kick out to Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. Rebound by Williams. Boston leading by 10. Walker the pass to Brown. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Harden can't hit. Williams inside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Gordon in the face of a defender. What a contest. Nicely done.
And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
It's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Jordan finds Harden. Deep. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Boston. Brown with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Brown. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal. The guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. The Celtics making a switch here.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And here is Teague after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Brown outside. Played with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 5 now.
Boy, how impressive is the quick Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Teague drives in, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
This is why Teague is such a valuable player. You know, he's a solid shooter from anywhere, so he's able to space the defense. He can, with his handle, get inside the paint. There's a lot to like about Jeff Teague.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come it there.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Green. Dinwiddie drives in.
No, that's Teague using his athleticism well on the defensive end, making life very difficult right now.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Claxton back to Dinwiddie. Puts up a three. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 17-point lead there. Quarter number 2, around 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Brown missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-6 run. Teague gets deflected. Shoots over Brown, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Brooklyn, they had 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
That free throw good from Brown. And that one goes in. 2 from the line. Celtics leading by 19. Outside Teague. The kick out to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. 11 points in Tatum.
Well, a point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes in exactly that.
No good from Luwawu.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds in the first half. The kick out to Tatum.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys. And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Teague. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Thompson passes to Teague. Second chance shot, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston cruising to the quarter break with a 22.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greatest to Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum score from any area on the floor. It's got to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
Bucket is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that terrific start right there.
Here's Walker following the bucket by the Nets. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 10 points.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the basket by Boston. And here's Harden for three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Walker. Drains the 19.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving and blocked. That one goes correct. Outside, Walker. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of Deion Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
For ball 7 to get things started here in the second half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it. They pass it. They can shoot it from the free throw line. They give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good from Harden.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now the pass to Tatum. To the inside, Williams. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Round.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
It's Harden drive. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The kick out to Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. Harden against Walker. Outside Tatum. 3. Kept alive. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
From Harden. Jordan kicks to Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 23 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Count that bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggled to contain them.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Irving finds Jordan. Back to Irving. Shoots the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tatum. In for another goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
It's Smart with the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside Irving. Jordan the pass to Durant. And so it's the Boston Celtics going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing out some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup?
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot manning the middle. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. He's got 27.
And a big lead for both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And KD throws it down.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Walker against Harden. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Outside Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks to Irving. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Stolen by Walker. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, you can't get lazy around Kemba Walker now. He's got fast hands. He'll take it from you and be gone.
Let's have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Irving passes to Harris. The 3-pointer no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And slam dunk by Smart.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Well, you simply shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Irving looking over the floor. Over Smart. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. For 3, Harris. And Tatum pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Brown, good.
Jaylen Brown thrives, comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is coming to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Durant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And 1.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And here, Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Brown outside. And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Walker.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
KD, that's for two. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. The three from Tatum. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. He's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Irving for three. The shot off that time. And it's Boston the other way. Tatum kicks to Smart. Lets it go from deep. No good there.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, Kevin Durant's form, his release point, everything about his stroke is really impeccable.
Harden against Walker. Outside Tatum. Good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. And it's Jordan in at the center. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Goes up. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
Schroeder against Irving. Stolen by Harden. Here's KD. Jordan the pass to Harden. Durant kicks to Harden. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season. When LeBron hits from range, it can help stretch the D and open up more driving lanes.
Inside, Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Schroeder. Caldwell Pope dishes to Schroeder. Kuzma passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Irving surveying the floor. Drains the three-pointer.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Caldwell Pope finds Schroeder. To the paint, here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
If the game seems easy for AD, that's because it is. He's taking the time to develop the fundamental of the game.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. Harden trying to get open.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Kuzma.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Greg, his scores. Oh, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Durant kicks to Harden. KD against Kuzma. Clock at 6. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Offensive rebound. Schroeder passes to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Goes back up. The putback, and Kuzma stays. And it's a tie ball game.
Rebounding often comes down to who wants it more. And Kuzma.
He went high. That was nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on.
Caldwell Pope for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Harden scanning the floor. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Goes up the baseline. And no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Davis inside. He's against Jordan. Davis finds Kuzma. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Here's Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder outside. Harden against Caldwell Pope. And in with a nice jam.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode. The athleticism to do it.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
Outside Irving. The 3. The Nets, another 3.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 5. Davis, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Here's Caruso following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Caruso, the pass to Davis. Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Caruso, covered by Irving. Caruso, no good. Nets leading by 6. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. Harrell, he's back in for Los Angeles. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In transition, Harrell gets a handful of points every game strictly by out-hustling his opponent.
And that one's good, Irving.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems, whomever he's facing.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Brown. Dinwiddie drives in. Claxton the pass to Green. Here's Claxton. That one misses. Great D that time from Harrell. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Harrell on the foul. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
Dinwiddie right side. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Caruso. Morris kicks to Matthews. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of the game. Caruso, the pass to Morris. That one drops for him.
And guys continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie attacking. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the Lakers making a change here. Cook's checked in, and so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Brooklyn, Matthews, no one around him, and that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. James checked in for the Lakers. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. That one goes in. Claxton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Caldwell-Pope outside. James kicks to Caldwell-Pope. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 6. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Back to Dinwiddie. Brown the pass to Luau. A 3-pointer off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The second chance effort, and LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 9.
He's relentless at 5 ways to produce. LeBron this time converting off the miss.
Brown the pass to Claxton. Outside, Green, down low, and he finishes off with a one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the league.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 15 points, 2 steals, and 1 assist. And from what we saw so far, and
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell-Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Luau, the pass to Claxton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. James against KD. LeBron kicks to Davis. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
KD dishes to Irving, and that one good. And the Nets lead by 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Shooter passes to Caldwell Pope. The drive by Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and no.
Putting a little something extra on that one. DeAndre Jordan adding to his highlight reel.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from James.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Schroeder against Irving. Jordan kicks to Irving. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Schroeder missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. KD's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Trying to get open is Davis. James, no good. Nets leading by 6. And here's Harden for 3. Nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
On the wing, James, defended by Durant, and Durant sends it back.
I'll tell you, if you're not looking out, KD will send your shot back.
Count it, good. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
James with the bucket.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the middle, Harris draws the double. Harden finds Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 6 points for DeAndre Jordan.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And LeBron throws it down.
More of a score point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Jordan and the rejection by LeBron. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Irving against Schroeder. Irving passes to Jordan. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. And that'll be 2 free throws. Come officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Markieff Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Matthews in for Caldwell Pope. Brooklyn leading 5. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Jordan. Great D that time from Davis.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's James. Great touch on the 16-footer. James has got 11 in the second half.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Pulls up on the elbow. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. Here's Schroeder. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from James.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Alex Russo in for Dennis Schroeder. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
I mean, it's so impressive. Kyrie's scoring ability. Terrific shot maker, obvious to the line, converts at a high rate. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Morris, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Brooklyn. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I look back at numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden with it. He's got 15. At the top of the key, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
When the shots come to KD and the flow of the offense, it makes it much easier.
He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving at the point. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with basket from Harrell. Timeout called the Nets. Changes for Brooklyn, and we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Passes it to Luau. Back to Green. Here's Claxton. Great D that time from Harrell. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. The kick out to Matthews. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one drops. Dinwiddie's got his first basket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Inside, Morris. And that's in. Nice feet on the play.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Dinwiddie drives in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, got it right with the review.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good from James. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Llewellyn. Here's Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the files that fans came to see.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The drive by LeBron. And Jordan sends it back.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense, tough to finish when he's lurking.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Sent away.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that all the way.
And Davis throws it down.
As the stakes start to rise throughout the game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Harden dishes to Jordan. And the jam by Harden.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the face got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Down low, and Harden with the stuff.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Shooter passes to LeBron. Shoots over KD. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Good. And Harris gets the assist. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Irving passes to Jordan. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn the triple.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Harden finds Irving. Jordan high post. Irving against Schroeder. Lobs it up for Jordan. The shot comes out. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Irving drives in, lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Harden hits them both.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, just couldn't hang to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for... Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and Ron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. And for Boston, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams the 5, roaming the paint. Well, tonight, we'll see a rivalry that spans the conferences, Clark. Always a fun matchup.
I agree with you, Kevin, because these teams only see each other twice a year, so that raises the stakes a little bit and turns up the intensity knob just a touch. They don't need familiarity to breed contempt. It comes out all on its own. Threading the needle with ease there on that pocket pass. Walker showing how fast he makes decisions in the pick and roll.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wide open, he fired. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Walker, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length. Get up and deny shots.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Walker against Schroeder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing up for Boston. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
And Davis sends it back. The drive by Schroeder. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Lakers passing it around. James finds Davis. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the pass to Tatum. Outside Williams. Walker in the corner. Shoots from the line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Walker has such an excellent feel for the mid-range game, and does a nice job recognizing when to shoot it from there.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Walker taking his time here. And here's Tatum for 3. Oh, good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Walker with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's Tatum for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Schroeder, and it's Davis with the jam.
History at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy.
Jumps up, and it's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And the Celtics making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now here's Walker. Basket counts. And he brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1 and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart leading the charge. Outside, Walker. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right side, Tatum over James. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
Here's Davis. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
They've got Beaujolais. Tristan Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard at shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. So the Celtics call time. They're first. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
The shot's good from LeBron. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stat for Los Angeles.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
The Celtics have made their only other throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now LeBron, 8 points for him. And James throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt from Montrezl Harrell.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Brown outside. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside, Harrell, and Harrell slaps it in.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Now here's Teague. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim. I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And Teague, here we go. Tatum, that's for 2. And the shot is long.
Well, you've got to be there to defend an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Harrell on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first.
Teague can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah. What? You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Caruso. Here's Harrell, and Thompson sends it back. Now the break. Tatum with the ball. The shot. Oh, good. Good D by James.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where officials can review in closer detail what constituted, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Matthews. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Shoots. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Matthews crosses up the defense with his catch and shoot J. You can't afford to lay off of him.
Got a piece of it.
This will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Brown outside. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 4 assists in the game. And some good action through the quarters.
It's the 2K Time Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 4 rebounds. And that does it for our...
And we've got second half action for you. It's far a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Harrell. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Schroeder in at the point. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Marc Gasol. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Walker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a floor, they got it right with the review.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Lakers in lead. 90 seconds now into the second half. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders and our great human being.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum.
The defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Outside, Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second clock.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Left side, Walker. Brown outside. And finished off by...
I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
To the paint, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Walker with it. 8 points for him. Oh, yeah. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Not just a jump shooter. Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
Here's Schroeder. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter. And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. 6. Brown outside. That 3 off the mark.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And really the story of this second half, getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Walker's shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. The Celtics have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Teague against Schroeder. Brown outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Marcus Smart is out there with Teague, and it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Wesley Matthews checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 6. Stolen by Thompson. And slam dunk by Smart.
Teague's ability to find the open man makes him one of the better passing point guards.
And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offense. Fuses to get moved or boxed out. Come with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
And Brown drops them both.
And the vertical is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Here's Caruso. Out to Matthews. Pass to Caruso. Feeds it to Harrell. Outside Matthews. Lets it go with the 3. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Smart.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Here's Caruso. And Thompson sends it back. Count it. And a breakdown here, guys. Hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
You know, adding on to that, we can't fail to mention all the steals they've done, too. I mean, that's making a big difference. They've really gotten into them defensively.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Thompson. And Walker subbed in for Jeff Teague. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Morris. And Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. Celtics on offense. They've got a 10-0 run going. Shots good by Walker.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 4. Stolen by Smart. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Walker, and Davis sent back. Here's James, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And James no good on that one. Walker in the corner. Lots of room, and it's good and in. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
Walker demanding the ball when they relish in these moments.
Passes it to LeBron. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
LeBron, left side. It's hauled in by Brown.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That's his first foul. Outside, Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Watch out now, Walker. Always a threat to go solo spurtability on you. Once he sinks a few, you know he's dialed in.
And that one's good by Davis.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
He drops the first one, and that in kicks. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are crisp. Love to see him knock them down there.
Yes!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Brown. A 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the blue.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
From outside the arc, gets a hand on it.
And in these situations, the experience of Wesley Matthews is an asset, which helps him knock down these shots in the heart of the game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 5. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope of it, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure Craig be not. It's a long shot, though.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has been